Hey everyone, we're back with everything this time. Got a pretty interesting little run going, and we chose ape. We chose the ape. Chose the ape, and we're purposely trying to delay this until the end of the game. Trying to do that. Got lots of mods. Because I streamed so late last time, I didn't show the IVs of Lanoon, unfortunately. But this is what I got. So it's almost max speed, but I plan to just suck this in the gym at some point. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. I've been looking at the fights coming up, and the conclusion I made is I should just ball out. just rush through this because it's just RNG stuff. But hope you're doing well, Shy Guy. Also just sipping on some tea. Thank you. Yeah, we keeping the deaths low, but last time I almost wiped. I almost wiped to a war total because all my mons were slower. Yeah, we based down under. Yeah, this is yep, I'm Australian, so this is like prime time for me. But usually I'm as of late I've been just going online on the most like diabolical hours and just muted because it's like super late. But yeah, decided to do this one with everything like it was before, and then just go live a bit earlier. But yeah, Miss Brisbane. Okay. Where you based now? I'm guessing maybe Northern Hemisphere, someplace there. Just gonna go into the calc. This is the first fight I'm gonna do. Nottingham, England. Did he in Australia? Yo! We'll be with the potent follow. Thank you. Hope your inverse runs doing well. I see you posted. Bang! Appreciate the subscription with Prime. We're very grateful. That's awesome, man. Yeah, well, good, man. Hope you're having a good night. Well, it's not night for you. I think it would be like... This might be like the crack of dawn for you, maybe, isn't it? I know that England... I know that a lot of... midday, okay. Roasting in the heat wave. I see. Yeah, a lot of the UK streamers, I don't think they're... Like, the ones streaming PK, I don't think they've been doing it recently. Probably because of the heat wave. European heat wave is something else. True. Well, I've never been, but... I'm guessing it's like 30-ish degrees or something. That's what I've been hearing. Like 35 degrees, like... No. In the 30s, like, in terms of Celsius. Pretty rough. 34. Oof. You had 40? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember in Australia having 40-degree days. It's brutal. Hopefully it's not like humid. Otherwise there's like no escape from the heat. unless you got like an AC or something. But yeah, 40-degree days are tough, especially if you have to go outside. But I feel like it should be illegal to be out with that hot, with the weather that hot. That's kind of diabolical. I would not recommend. Yeah, 42. So you can't stop sweating. Oh god. Spanish summers are hard. At least they make me more used to the heat. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to adapt. I think in like maybe each year. But then, yeah, maybe you just get like some ice packs or something. Get a lot of I don't know, iced teas or something. I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I don't even have a air conditioning. I just sit in front of a fan and hope that I get some coolness. For sure. Iced coffee. Oh yeah. Get the coolness and the caffeine in you. That's a good combo. But lately, I don't know. I've been getting into the tea as of late. Because I think like the energy you get from coffee is like, I don't know. I think it blocks tiredness from what I heard. And tea is just kind of nice. I still have coffee in the morning, but yeah. Outside of the morning, it's all tea. Is Fantina gym? Yes. We're just kind of chilling. Me and the missus stayed in Little Annex in Brisbane for a few months. Direct sunlight, no windows. It's Queensland summer. It was cooler outside than inside. Wow. Guess that's like humidity, or maybe just the design of the houses. No air condition. That too. I guess as long as you're like in shade or something, it's fine. Just super hot. Fair. Yeah, for me it's just like no escape. It's just humid in and super hot outside. So it's just suffering for a couple of months. But it's whatever. I actually did some pre-planning for this fight, or just all these fights that I have to do in Fantina's gym. So I should just get to it. But I don't have any like labels, so it's hard for me to tell which fight is which. I know that Blossom has a range to kill with Miracle Seed, so I'd probably bring that. If I do kill it, then probably goes into this. Go to Zatu, and then just bring it to the level cap to kill. Telglo is priority, but I'm faster, so should be fine. This is also in Fog as well, so if you don't have guaranteed hit moves, then all your moves are typically 60% accurate. But yeah, the Fog is very deep, for sure, but there are ways to play around it. But yeah, sometimes you can't play around it and you just have to hit. And I'm pretty sure there are moments where I have to do that. It's not going to be fun, of course, but we'll try. How close is this guy over leveling? Nah, it's not even close. Alright, Miracle Seed, bang. Natty in. Aerial Ace in the first slot. I've made mistakes where I think my PB run, I didn't I just clicked submission instead of superpower Licky Licky, which just led to a mess. It was like a double battle in Valor Lakefront. I messed up turn 1 and then just it was over because the line was like really specific. There was no steering out of it. So yeah, we'll just be more careful next time. So Zatu takes care of this one shot. Brings in Lantern because that's the best type matchup. No, it's actually his Houndoom. Well, Houndoom and Lantern have equally good typings, but because of team order, it should be Houndoom first, and then Houndoom. Answer is Makago. At 38, I killed Rock Tomb, but I'll probably just try and hit the range with this guy. That's Chestnut. I also kind of messed up routing. So where I got Lanoon, I was originally planning to go fishing. And then when did I get? Oh, okay. And then in 205, I was planning to delay this for guaranteed Finion post Fantina, but I don't know what I was thinking. It was like middle of the night, like 3 AM or something. And I was just like, let's do something funny. And I got punished both times. Tried to high roll. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. So yeah. So I got this guy. Well, it's a sackable option at least. Got this guy from Amity Square. I could have gone for Golduck or Psyduck in Amity Square, just for a dupe later on, but the options in grass looked really nice with like Meganium, Phanpy, just lots of good ones. I'm finding it difficult to organize my mons in a meaningful way, but I try and like group the water types in one spot, all the bugs in this spot. But then when it gets to the mono types, or the dual types, it gets a bit funny. This is looking fine though. And then the delay guys are just at the bottom. Well, except for this guy. Not hitting the range with Rock Tomb is kind of yuck though. Do I have a better option? I have this guy. But once it sets up Flamethrower, it's... once it sets up a Nasty Plot, it's a little bit yikes. This has Custard Berry as well, so... it gets a bit scary if I don't hit the range. 75% chance. I mean, it's good odds. Good odds. Could even go 37. Just depends on how many fights I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, it's coming to a lot of fights. Need to be a little careful. I'll just hit the range. Simply hit the range. It's 75% chance to go. And if it doesn't, then too bad. Too bad. Alright, who else is coming? God. Camel? Oh, Camel's about to overlevel. I can't really do. I can't use this at all. Doesn't make sense. I can bring Jigglypuff though. Have this as my XP bot. I know this one's almost about to overlevel as well. Bring Ninetales instead. Has a Aurora Beam, so surely we'll do some stuff against Noctowl specifically. Yeah, 3-shot. So that's fine. That's fine. I'll just use my Moonstone now. Don't think there's any reason to delay it anymore. Alright, go here. Alright, Moonstone. This. Alright. This. What am I doing here? Zatu. If I could only give this like a muscle band just for the extra boost to guarantee the kill, but that's not happening, is it? Charcoal. Just focus band maybe. Shellbell in this. No guaranteed hit moves, sadly enough. We're just gonna have to just hit. If it comes to Wigglytuff having to clutch up, I might as well level up this guy. Okay, Iron Tail. Am I using this at all? I don't think so. Yeah, this guy's not living long enough to see an Iron Tail click at all. Nah. Could be nice potentially on the Pin Missile, might be nice on Espeon. Espeon's usually a demon. Could be back up there. Night Slash is the move. Just get rid of Headbutts. Okay, Fury Swipes I don't think I'll use at all. Yeah. Just in case I need some power from Linoon. It's the reason why I leveled up. What am I doing here? Oh, okay, I think I know why. I think I was doing some. I caught the Kavan here. That's why I'm here. Oh, and I have to pass through. I Have to pass recycling road. Here we go. Well, could just lose right about now. That is a real possibility, but I have a good idea of how to avoid the optionals, so it should be fine. Just like this. Okay, and I have to get those items, but this is where we just wait for them to sync up, basically. Okay, it's getting close. I think they should be synced up right now. Alright, now let's line up. Simple. Okay, we passed a big big little obstacle there. Hopefully we don't have to go there again. We might have to go back there again. I forgot to get a berry. I don't think it's crucial for any plans. I don't think. But I don't know, my Fantina plan could change. I only have 3 mods still in my party. But I've got to repel up. I already got all my encounters, so there's nothing to get. That's the Evo item for Clampo, the Deep Sea Tooth or Scale, one of the two. I'm gonna try to delay Clampo for Maylene Split, because I'm thinking of getting what's the name? Huntail instead of Gorobus, just for something different, because I see a lot of people just popping the Gorbis Ebo as soon as they get that item, the scale. So we'll try doing something different. Is pre-sleep required? Probably. Yeah. May as well. I don't know. I don't think it's needed, if I'm being honest. Maybe just have the poisons on Zatu and Ninetales should be fine. Okay. I've been through this gym a couple of times, so I don't need to beat around the bush. We also got the bright powder as well, so it could come in nice for this part. If my run has the wheels to make it to Volcanus Split and beyond, could be coming back here to do some contests. But yeah, one step at a time. Okay, so should be good. I think instead of focus spin, I'll just go bright powder. Could be funny to see some misses. Just focus spin on this. I don't really have a plan for how I'm going to use Wigglytuff in that first battle. Oh god. why is the fog not deep? That's weird. Okay. Back in. This is the true experience. I think it was because I was like looking at my previous save file just to look at some stuff. Yo, Benno. Good luck with the gardenia. It looks like you're about to head in. It's, and I did catch that you lost a penguin. That's rough. Oh man. Alright. We will. Alright. Before I get started, let's just save here. Let's watch a little bit of gardenia from man himself. Alright, let's see. Okay, using Wemmadam. I've used him before. Yeah, this can work. This can work for sure. Oh, it didn't edge. Oh. Yo, Tech. What's going on? We're watching gaming. It can't milk drink at least. And it can't switch AI as well, which is good. Got a cherry berry? Good. Oh, last minute. Oh no. Nice. Okay, hit the 29 anyway. Okay, I think he didn't edge the mons, I think is why he was going uh-oh. No crit. Oh, that's a crit. Yo. Okay, this could live. SD, please hit. True. Oh no, don't do it again. Okay, that's neutral ending. I swear this thing never SDs for me anyway. Oh god. What's going on now? Okay, Resurrect. No, everything else is resisted. Yeah. Should be faster. I think I saw it was like plus speed. Oh, way slower. Oh no. Okay, good hold. Oh. Fortunate. I mean, honest effort. Alright. Okay, holding off on the sack. Okay, interesting. Just don't crit. Okay, Excellency is probably the best. Okay, good. Okay, and then This should be Rotom next. Rotom next. Probably sees kill. Unfortunate. Just gonna win the 50-50 here. Chilling. The duality. The Wonka into easy. Bang. Oh, let's go. Are we back? No. Oh, it could be back. Oh god, he's freaking. I think it's most likely going to be Icy Wind because Nidoqueen's faster. It depends. If you're faster, it will be. Well, very likely. It's not guaranteed, but very, very likely. Yeah. Oh, this is natural cure as well, so you can't do any pre-status. This is gonna be okay. Yeah, I think Rosalie is probably the worst for. Yeah. Also, natural cure is just gonna heal the burn if you pre-status for it. Unless it's a 50-50. That's it's hard. It's like what? I think it's guaranteed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what I did one time to bait like Roserade extrasensory. No, I think it still does. It's still free. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, didn't even need a sign. That's crazy. Yeah, it's always natural cures. That's so raw. Wow, it happened again. Yeah. Oh, pre-burn. Yeah. Just wrapped it up. Didn't remember doing it again. Yeah, I actually did that. Actually, I did the pre-burn. I think. Yeah, I did pre-burn and I used the Rage Candy Bar. It was fraud, but it worked just. Yeah. Does it see kill? With what? Bulldoze? Green with person? I don't know if it was it. Yeah. If you have them on like Breloom, I'd probably do it. But with like something like Blossom or probably just want to go for like max damage or something. Goes for roar again, maybe. Oh, nice. Ooh. Sadly, he's probably dead too. Rock and bulldoze. Maybe just miracle seed and just ball, probably. Especially if it's probably for like Breloom. Probably Breloom you could highball. Probably like Shroomish has a chance against Milo. Wait, really? What? Ah. Oh, maybe. Could do it. Backers with this with assist would be crazy. Goes for assist. Yeah, I'd probably still be dead, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's either you evolve it and have no moves, or you delay it till the end of time and you get everything. With that Roselia. Got it. Oh, unlucky. Oof. Oh. My buddy will carry us to Fantina. True. Yeah, it's really likely. Yeah, just didn't have enough HP. I think on average, it's probably going to be on half HP. Any tips for consistently getting past Rock? I've had some really bad luck with Metronome Clowns rolling stupidly and one-shotting me. Okay. I think I'll go back to the calcs, but over 51 attempts, I've only been him once. So I would say I would level your cat up to 14. If it's Skitty, I like to go 15 and just go crazy on the clowns. I typically go level 13 on the other guys and have like a couple of mons that are lower level for some repel manips, but just identifying which ones you could use for repel manips and the ones that can do stuff for the clowns and the trainers before the Warburg gate is good to know. Yeah, it's even with like perfect planning and stuff, we can't really plan for like turn one boom, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a roulette, but there are ways to kind of maybe avoid some bad luck. Maybe you could like live some really potent metronomes if you're at like level 13. I find the most success with having ones a bit higher level, or Z moves or super effective crits. Yeah, You see the attempt count. I've been through the clowns a couple of times. So yeah, it does get frustrating, but yeah, they're not. The devs aren't going to get rid of them, so you just have to maybe just overpower the metronome guys, or just avoid bad metronomes. And yeah, some of them have like lovely kiss, some of them have T-wave. Yeah, so there's a lot that can go wrong with that clown split stuff, but at some point you just get numb to it and you just ball out. And if you wipe, it's like, it's kind of like bad juju. If things are dying to like metronome, you may as well just refresh, because it doesn't take too long to get back to that point. But I guess maybe being stuck in clown split can be just demoralizing. If you're just hard stuck, you can't get past them. But yeah, we're just gonna hit a range turn 1. Magical Leaf goes for U-turn and misses. Oh, I missed the freaking range. Are you serious, bro? Get past them, but usually an ace gets trapped and crit killed. Something daft. Ah, that's yikes. Yeah, something like crucial. Like if I lose my starter to a metronome, then it's just reset. Do I stay in? Yeah, stay in. Okay, goes for U-turn again still. I shouldn't die to this. Yeah. It is chipped, so that's good. Brings Volbeat in. Chipped it a bit. Just fine. How much is this doing? Less than half. Plan is just to go to Natu or Zatu. Never died to that. And a relay skill. I could have just killed from full health, but it's whatever. Okay, Houndoom in. This doesn't have Pursuit. It only has Feint Attack. Yeah. Feint Attack and Flamethrower. Other moves it can deal against me. Okay, Nasty Plot. The only special attacking move it has is Flamethrower. So against Makago, this will do nothing. Okay, I missed. This is a range to kill. Okay, hit that range this time. It's good. Luminion back in. This is likely going to be Waterfall because I'm quad. Well, is it going to be Waterfall? Regardless, I probably have to switch out. Yeah. You can't go U-turn because I resist it. Okay, go Safeguard instead. This is high. Yeah, U-turn's highest damaging move, but I should get like a -2 score one of these times. We should see something that isn't U-turn. Okay, goes for Tailwind. That's good. Alright, who comes in next? Noctowl. Now that I'm thinking about it, who's gonna kill? Blossom has to kind of clutch up against the Lantern. Now that I think about it. Chestnut's not really taking any damage. I'll just try and get a Will-O-Wisp off. Okay, missed. Cover. Miss. Miss. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, this lantern might be a pain in the ass here. Maybe my plan wasn't as good as I had expected. But I guess Blossom has to do it, or I just have to hit through. Let's go here. Am I faster than the lantern in the back? I am. Okay. I'll try and get a will-o-wisp off on the lantern. It is holding leftovers though, but it's something. Nice attacking move is aerial ace. Okay, I guess we're doing it with Chestnut. Double team. Okay, here we go. Please hit. No. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Okay, we're chilling now. This lantern is done. Okay. Now this thing is just gonna slowly will itself down. Should be Shockwave. Doesn't have any recovery, does it? Yeah. It's just double team, Shockwave, or Beam and substitute. Yeah, that does nothing. We can just... We always live this, yep. Let's go here. Let's troll. Miss. Okay, maybe I should have checked if that was a kill. No, it was always safe. Okay. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Going to Zatu is a silly idea. Just go here. And eventually win. Oh. Let's go like this. Okay. A little more. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Sweet. Go here. Take those. Probably needed a better another answer to Luminion. Maybe something like maybe Vespi. Yeah, maybe Vespi would have been better here. Because I think leading off with Blossom is a bit yikes. Next up is Persian Trainer. be. Yeah. Just to kill the lead with Mikado. Go there. So I think the plan was my 2-shot. Shadow Claw only sees 1 hit. Return is only seen as 1 or 2. And it can't really click, it can't U-turn because I resist. It can't switch out mid-turn because I'll use Fire Spin. So it's just dead in 2 shots. I mean, there's an opportunity where I can like burn this. Could be the play. I think something like take the fake out, do a Fire Spin. If it doesn't crit, I just heal up. But maybe Will-O-Wisp would be good, just so I take less damage potentially. Because this is super luck, so it's very likely to crit. And if I burn it, then the damage from crit is equivalent to just regular rolls without burn. I think that's what I want to do. Alright. I can lead off with something that's resisted to fake out, to U-turn. So maybe Aaron's a good lead. Because I've done this calc before, and yeah, because return's only seen as a 1 or 2 base power move, the AI sees U-turn is highest damage. So after the fake out, you can just random move, because fake out on turn 1 gets +1 score. And then turn 2 onwards, because U-turn's highest damage you can move, in combination of it resisting Aaron gets score of -1, return gets score of -1 because it's not highest damaging move, and Shadow also gets the -1, so it's just random move here, which is really bad. Because I've had considerations where I just kill the Persian with Aaron straight up, but yeah, after knowing this little quirk with return, I don't think it's a good idea anymore. But at least turn 1 I know what it's gonna do, it's guaranteed, and then I just go into this, and then just try to Will-O-Wisp first into Fire Spin is the idea. Might have to level up Aaron a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, what are we thinking? 30s. Let's just see what I planned, at least. So apparently I had Leafeon here. Just go 36. This will be natural cure if I decide to evolve it. So I've got to make a choice now on whether I want to use it or not. This Leafeon can just kill the Persian. It's also faster, which is nice. But I don't know if I really want to use this guy. But sadly, I might have to, because then I'm relying on this guy again to try and hit the range with Magical Leaf. And the problem with that is if I miss out, then Cast Up Berry procs and it's big trouble. Whereas with Leafeon I can just kill with Leaf Blade. And I'm only really risking Muddy Water, accuracy drop maybe. Do I have anything better? Something that like can tank the Muddy Water and bait Earthquake in return? I think I have it in my box. Oh, what's that? Okay, I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think I have to evolve this. I was looking at maybe delaying for something like a Jolteon or an Espeon because it has like max speed almost. But I don't think it makes sense to go for it if I can't get out. I've got to give myself the best chance of winning as well. I don't really have a mon that can teleport, do I? No. Okay, looks like we'll be dodging the cyclist again. Just bring 3 mons, just random ones. Let's hope I didn't mess this up though. Put that guy there. How many repels do I have left? 5? Alright. I'm just gonna not get that deep sea scale just to make a statement. Just so I don't get tempted to instantly evolve. Do I want... I could go up. I think I'm just gonna save time. We're just gonna go up. Okay, this could be the worst idea I've ever thought up with. we're fine. Yep. Okay, we're schmoving. We're schmoving. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but save some time. Because instead of going the long way around, we can just get there straight away. Okay, if I level up near this rock, we should get the Evo right away. Okay, get the Leaf Blade. Yeah, I checked the ability, it should be Natural Cure, yeah. It's unfortunate, but surely there's some techie. And I don't really see the value in Sweet Scent. I feel like there's more fraud potential with Mudslap. When you only need to dodge it once the other way, to be fair, it is longer. Yeah. I was considering just dodging it once, but you know, just time save. Because I have a decent run, but I'm not that invested into it. So I don't mind getting punished and hitting an optional there. Moving pretty efficiently, thank you. I have a little bit of practice as you can see. Okay, double kick, W. Headbutt, yeah, let's go like that. Don't have many repels left. We might have to do a bit of a refill at some point. Yeah. Typically, I'm a bit of a slower player when it comes to this, but I don't know. I think I've got to maybe pick up the speed, approach like parrot levels of speed if I want to learn the game. Because I tend to get stuck in the early game stuff. But that could be because I'm like always wanting to play ape. Not take it steady. Every time I go a bit faster, it goes tits up. Yeah. That's fair. I keep dying in Fantina's gym. Okay, let's get some revenge for you, Jack. Hi, Jack. Who the fuck is Fantina? You will soon meet her. Blender City, baby. Yeah, Blender City is my safe space, if I'm being real. I've only been here like, I would say like 3 times in total. So, a little inexperienced, but I've done some VOD watching, couple guys doing this. I've done it myself, so maybe I VOD watch myself just to add a view. Do what I can. Yeah. Small problem with this plan is if I get Muddy Water into accuracy drop on Alephion, then I can miss. But it's very unlikely to boom from full health, so I think I'm kind of like laying on that. I think I had Miracle Seed on this just in case. I don't. I think Leafeon, just for like slot compression, it might be better just to lean on Leafeon to do the job. Just gives me more options. What am I doing? Syncing the calc. Here's what I'm doing. Right, so I know that this Persian will always want to click fake out turn 1 on Aaron, because all the other moves are getting -1 score. Then I go to Mikago, and I think I burn it. But if I like infinite miss, that could be a little awkward, because I do plan on killing Chatot and Exploud as well, with Mikago solely. But need to be a little careful, because I think I kind of assumed that after I killed like Chatot in like previous attempts, I thought it would go Exploud right away because it had super effective rage, but instead it went to Mischievous, and that was just me being blind, because Mischievous has a better type of matchup compared to Exploud. Yeah. But yeah, Mikago's planned to kill 3. Just these two. Not sure how I'm gonna do this exactly, but should be good. Should be fine. Okay. So I'm just kind of relying on Leafeon, aren't I? I don't take that much from Muddy Water, but there's a chance that Leafeon dies here. Just to like Muddy Waters, because it's the highest damaging move. Could just go for that, spam it, and just perma-miss. But hopefully Leafeon can clutch up kill. Brings in Survivor. And as long as I'm not like lower than 13 HP, I have a stall angle with Poison Tail. Go into this, bait the EQ, go to a flying type, bait the Poison Tail. Does require some counting though, so let's do some counting. So it's Poison Tail. It's 5 to stall out. EQ's 10. Sucker is, yeah, that one's 5. Doesn't even get it in the moveset. I guess it learns as a move tutor. Interesting. 5, okay. And then glare is just glare. What's Aaron delay for? So at level 60, you get head smash. That's all I'm delaying for. So Aaron mean, if I'm desperate, I can evolve it for in time for the next rifle fight, but I've been able to do the rival after Fantina without it, so we'll try to keep the delay alive purely for the head smash, because yeah, but 60 seems ambitious to me. Yeah, probably for me as well, but I was pretty close. I think I was one split away from seeing head smash, so I think it's possible. But yeah, if you're struggling to get out of early game, I mean, there's no shame in using the Laren. I think Laren could be used in Gardenia even against the mill tank. Who knows? And then Agron, just good power, even without the head smash. But yeah, the only drawback is if you do get a deep run, you never get head smash. Yeah. So I want to keep that option open as long as I can. At some point this will run out of poison tails. Then it will only want to click Sucker Punch. It's kind of lined up perfectly actually, because both Poison Tail and Sucker Punch have 5 PP, Earthquake has 10. So it's not the hardest to stall this guy out. Like I'll just pre-sleep something like Mothim, bait the Poison Tails into Aaron, and then once it starts Sucker Punching, I guess go to something else. For that reason I probably level this guy up a little bit, just so I can live 5 Sucker Punches, possible 5-hit KO. Probably at 36 should be fine, and that's assuming all crits. I think like once we see like one non-crit Sucker Punch, we're safe, I think. I think we go 20 or 36, as I said. This learns Rock Slide and Raw. Probably don't need Raw for now. Just get rid of maybe Body Slide, Raw and Rock Slide, and then later on I'll just reteach Rock Slide, I guess. I mean, Raw. It also relearns Iron Head, so maybe there's some tech where I don't need Iron Head, and maybe the other moves are a bit more useful. Let's give you an Everstone. This. Go 35, I think that's enough. Seems a bit strange, but We'll see what happens with this. Could go bright powder potentially. That might increase odds, but at the moment this is my XP dumper. Could go focus span in case of boom from Corsola. Have a 10% chance of living. Yeah. Then yeah, have to keep count of the earthquakes as well, on top of the other moves. And then once it starts glaring, then I'm out pretty much. Okay, we got our first bot. Bang. Alright. Who wants to take care of this? Maybe something like maybe Zatu's fine. Zatu might be better. Wait, I could just skip the whole stall thing, if I'm being honest. Because if I can swap into an earthquake, which is pretty simple to do, you can just click Zen Headbutt and kill outspeed as well. There's no funny business with Sucker Punch, I don't think. Has to click Poison Tail because it's highest damaging move. I'm faster as well. So that deals with this, and this, pretty sure. Okay, but then what comes in next is the question. It would have to be Mischievous. Could go pre-damage this to 74. And then I'm out of Sucker Punch range still. Okay, this could work. This could work for sure. Because then I bait the Ominous Wind. Go into this. I can just copycat and yeah, probably kill. Yo, get the big bang. Bang. How we doing? How was the Gardenia aftermath? Are we still running? Alright, let's do a little shuffle though. Bang. We lost mag. No. Let me guess. Was it Europa? So we ended the run. That's fair enough. Very valid reason to end a run. I mean, you did lose Penguin earlier, so yeah. Good that you stuck it out at least to fight Gardenia and the Azu to some PS RNG. Ugh. 07 Benno. Yo, Behemoth, how we doing? Hope the what's it called? Galactic Split's treating you well. Had to use early Luxray. Yeah. Happens, you know. Probably for the Staryu if I had to guess. 39 or 38 Luxray is useful into Celia if you're in a pinch. Oh, that's good to know. I think I popped the Luxray for Staryu is the reason why I'm saying that. Probably used for Celia as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. next time, bro. Keep up with the penguin runs. One of these days you can get out of that blender. The one was kind of mid. Fair enough. I played PK in 3 days. Moving to null. I'm waiting for someone to clear Galactic Split. Fair enough. Yeah, Ned was demolishing the VR. It was crazy. 2 out of 3 times I've had Luxray. I just sent the early Thunder Fang. If I make it to Wake Split, then I'll scale. I don't care. Based. Yeah. Because I feel like maybe there's some instances where like being like stubborn and not evolving if you're in a pinch could lead to a wipe of like promising runs. And I did just realize that you can scale it. It's kind of crazy. Sorted too. He's using the same strat. Yeah, and he made the fights look easy. It was kind of funny. Because like when I was looking at it, I was like, oh goddamn, these fights might be tough, but then he just powered through. Not too much thought was needed to beat those guys. I think Ned is going to be him, right? Yeah, Ned is probably going to be the first one to attempt E4, I think. Yeah. Hard, but not that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some like funny like troll stuff. But yeah, I think if you can keep the bleeding to a minimum, then you probably have answers to most things. Yeah. He almost has like 2 boxes worth of mons as well. A lot of goats to choose from. But yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be have to stay in. This might be a little sus, this Exploud, because it can rage turn 1. Yeah, a lot of with 30 plus after Candace Volcanar. Yeah. I think that death count is wrong as well. It's 6. Yeah. Let me change that. I had to sack Arbok the fight before Hearthome. I messed that fight up so bad because I could have wiped if it wasn't for a quick claw proc. Like genuinely like wipe, because it depends on the mons. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have now 2 badges in. That's pretty nice. For sure. Feels like a run and bun, like another run and bun type of game. So I might think about playing that as well at some point, because it looked fun when there was that release date race. That was fun to watch. And plus the AI docs got released for that recently, so yeah, could be fun to play. Ariados. Ooh, Ariados is pretty good here. Pretty good here. I think Ariados is better here. Like I bait the Shadow Ball or the Ominous Wind, go to this. Bait the Aura Sphere, go to this. Sucker Punch twice. That was a lot of fun. Really well designed early mid game, in my opinion. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I think if I wasn't like this deep into PK, I'd probably play that, because yeah, looks a ton of fun, and especially with the AI docs coming out, I can like get my teeth sunk into the docs kind of thing. Been alternating. Terra seemed to look at run and bun early game and went, yeah, no, I appreciated that. Oh. Did you end up having to go with null attack as well? Because I think maybe the first like week or so before PK was released, I think everyone was playing null. And fair play, it's a good game. Looks like a fun game. I was playing 1.0 before PK came out, never finished it. Yeah, I was gonna come back to it probably. Yeah. Yeah, we got like an interesting problem now. It's like got PK, and if we get sick of PK, there are a lot of other options out there now. Like you've got null, of course, but then you've got like the sequel to Ancestral X. That's out as well. Got into PK on the brain until I got tired of it, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, I'm in the same camp as you, man. It's hard to let go of this game for sure. Even though I'm picking like objectively probably one of the worst starters. I will admit that it's not the best starter, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just pain and suffering maxing for a goated endgame potentially. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Pivoted. N10 clears my head after annoying runs. Yeah, the calc is killing me. Yeah. I was looking at calcs for this section of the game a bit too much, I think, because I think you just ball out sometimes. You should ball out because it's just early game, but I don't know. He's by far my favorite. Final Fantasy. I did get into Final Fantasy, the MMO, for a bit. I think it was Final Fantasy 14 online. I only played 10 once when it came out, so replaying that has been fun. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, this PK is freaking infuriating to play sometimes. Yeah, but outside of that like MMO Final Fantasy, I'm not haven't really played the other ones. So I think I pre-status this. And we're going to do some pre-damage so that we can swap in on our guaranteed aura sphere. And if we need it, we can hold the Personberry. I'm going to be very conservative with those, but yeah, probably the play. I should play 12 again. It's very against 12 when it came out, but turned around to it a few years later. Nice. Okay. So we're pre-damaging for 74. If I mess this up, I'll be sad, because if I lose R2, it's probably one of my best mons in the box. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I have to do this pre-damage. Do I even... I don't think I even need the pre-poison, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Just gonna use an antidote so I don't have to worry about the pre-damage. Played about 5 years ago for the first time. To play 9. Interesting. Okay. We need to pre-damage this to 64. I think I have to use another person berry, don't I? Just in case of the chatot, I think, because it can just click chatter and has a chance to confuse. Alright. I think this is good. Person berry. Hopefully I don't have to use it, but if it has to be done, it has to be done. Okay, got this. Pre-sleep's still on, but I predict, because my Leafeon's natural cure, I think it just will wear out. I guess there's maybe a lot of lore. What are we thinking? Alright, I've got the... I don't think I need to do that much for this. Okay. Alright, it's triangle. Is this triangle? This is triangle. Okay. This is the next fight coming up. Switch to Macago. And send it, I think. Alright. Fake out. Okay, now I'm gonna start off with a Will-O-Wisp. Good. Just heal up a couple times. I think it's time to go for a fire spin now. Okay. That's the reason why I went for burn. Because a crit like that will only do the same amount as a non-crit roll when not burned. Okay, Corsair in. Doesn't say kill, but should go for Muddy Water. Okay. Okay, we see the accuracy drop. Okay, just hit. Okay, miss. Oh my god, please. Miss again. Are we serious right now? I'm actually gonna lose this. I missed 3 times. Okay, every single SR Rock roll kills me. Oh, that's so bad, isn't it? I literally have nothing against this. Okay, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Wait, what does this have? Focus band. Oh, we're gonna lose Leafeon first time. Oh my god. This is so BS. What's my other plays here? Weekly tough, but I've already pre-damaged this. Oh, this is so bad, actually. Do I just have to risk a 50-50? Maybe I should have gone Blossom instead. Yeah, Blossom looks real good now. Oh my god. With Magical Leaf. But that Muddy Water is like very rarely getting the Act Drop. Well. Doesn't have the Prio. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go. We just dodged the 50-50 SL Rock. All rolls of SL Rock was killing. I had to miss 3 times just to get that. Okay, we can't stay in anymore. And this is random move. Oh god. I think we're in big trouble now. Okay, we just have to go to Spider for the Intim, I suppose. Okay, but the Hyper Cutter. Okay, don't crit. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna make the Mischievous answer a bit sus, but it is what it is. Okay. So we resist the Poison Tail, so we can't go for high crit. Can't go for Earthquake over high crit. So it has to be, can go to Natty right now, I think. This should be safe. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, now Zen Headbutt should kill. And I missed the Uppercut as well. But yeah. Just can't Sucker Punch, it's not highest damage. Alright, and Zen Headbutt's always a kill. Okay, you get those 37, which is cool. This is always going to be Ominous Wind, because I pre-damaged specifically for that. Yep. And now this should be, that's 37, Aura Sphere 64 damage. Okay, now it's time for Aridos in. Okay. And just have to dodge crit Ominous Wind. But it can go for Confuse Ray or Mean Look, so we have to dodge like a 1 in 3 into 1 in 16. Because it could either click Mean Look or Confuse Ray, I think. Oh, Jaboka Berry. Ooh. Okay, I'm just dead. Oh, almost. Okay, and then this should be Chatot. Probably baiting random move. But that's not the worst. Because I'm going into Chatot, into, what's it called? to Chestnut now. Okay, Cheddar. I'm holding a Personberry to cover 1 confusion. Okay, we're fine. Let's just recover now. Okay. Still no confusion, which is good. Okay, we want to see more of the double edges because it's 50-50. Cheddar and double edge right now. Okay. Could go into Aaron. That might be good just to save some HP. Oh, but I am dead to Cheddar crit, so maybe not. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy, I think. Seems like the better play. Alright, we're almost out. But Chicago just has to hold a little longer. Rage, okay. Get Will-O-Wisp off. Okay, I think we should be out. Yep, yeah, we're doing just fine now. We can consider going for other moves now. How does Aaron go here? I don't think going to Aaron is a good idea because of Rage. Just try and kill this, I think. We can just recover, spam for a little while. Or I could just go for a 5-spin. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I got bailed so hard. I had focus spin, but I wasn't really thinking of that. I was only like thinking of me being dead to a Cell Rock. Yeah, missing Leaf Blade like 3 times in a row was just terrible. Like I think I would have been pretty I would have been pretty upset if I had lost that. Good thing about this is that we saved 2 persons. But in return I had to dodge 2 crits. And a 50-50. A Cell Rock guaranteed kill. Or 90% kill, I should say. So I am frauding. Gonna be honest, I am frauding the hell out of this. Okay, next fight I'm doing is Fake Tina. And Fake Tina I think I was looking at this and I believe Carvana learns payback. Yeah. I was looking at like bite, like payback, payback's a range skill, which would be funny to do. But I was wondering if there was another mon that could just straight up like kill this. I don't think I have that in my box though. Lanoon's not doing anything. Vespiquen's doing a bit more damage. Probably not doing it. So Powder. I mean, 51% is good. Problem is leftovers. I don't know, hitting a range with payback could be fun. Let's see how it works. Doubles in power if the target switches out or moves before the user. Doubles in power if the target switches out or moves before the user. Okay. Okay, I've got something cooking for this. See if this actually works. Because of the best type matchup against me, it should be Shedinja next. Yeah. And shouldn't be any chance of switch AI either, because nothing resists the payback. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, Bruce in. And by me going to level 38, I'm kind of sacrificing the possibility of evolving this. Which I don't really mind, because I think I'll be delaying this till the end of time for the good moves. Anyway, so feint attack in, that could be fun. Never had rage before. Could be a cool move to have. Dark Pulse as well. These are interesting moves. Am I ever using any of these? I don't know. I'll just go with some funny moveset on this. We'll see where it takes me. Aqua Cutter. Oh my god. Good move. Water Pulse. I don't know. Just don't see the vision with these moves is the thing. I'll be sensible, I guess. I'll get rid of this. Dark Pulse. Do I need this? I'm adamant, so it's minus special attack. Probably just go all out with with physical moves. Yeah. 36, 37, 38. Now Poison Fang. Am I ever using this? I don't think so. What would I be using Bug Bite on though? I don't know. I never had this one, so just gonna not teach it. Okay. I don't really have a move to like a way to boost the power of payback. I just have a decent range to kill. Alright. I switch into Shedinja. I switch into Sanch Slash to kill. For the kill. But then the question is what comes out next. Because I don't think anything has a super effective move against Sand Slash. We'll see though. I'm just going to go into the Amicalc. But first I'll just export the backup save. Like this. Go to Emmy's Calc. Which fight are we up to? The fake Tina fight, I think. Here we go. Calc. Okay, so we know that this is gonna die. This is gonna die to Sand Slash. Okay, so there is no super effective move. Alright. 54. Shadow Claws yeah, at least sees one hit of Shadow Claw. So it has to be Drift Blim next. Hard to predict what this is gonna go for because it can crit me. If I go Cargo Bait Shadow Claw, it's not the worst because after one hit with Shadow Claw, the Sand Slash Rough Skin will kill the Shedinja, which is good. This will just go for Shadow Sneak, I think. It should, yeah. Shadow Sneak's doing more. Okay, that's fine as well. Is there a way I can pre-damage so I show kill with Ominous Wind? Doesn't look like there is. think there's a way of guaranteeing this. Guaranteeing a good move, I should say. Also 37 on this, I'm pretty sure. See if it syncs up though. Yeah. Okay, interesting. How am I killing this? Probably pre-status maybe. Okay. So I'll try and go for this lead. And try to kill this with payback lagging tail. Because it does like a ton of damage. And I'll have a couple of tries to do this. 5 to be exact. Yeah. I mean, it could just spam substitute, which could be an issue. But maybe I start off with like feint attacks first. Feint attack first, and then on the rest, potential rest, I can just click payback. Yeah, that works, I think. Okay. Not faster than this drift blim, sadly. That's fine, I think. This has air slash as well, so I can't just go into Aridos as well. Aaron doesn't really want to take an ominous wind. That's not really that great. Could go Lanoon maybe. I don't know. Could go pitch it as well. I don't know if I want to, how much I want to use it though. Camerupt is almost over leveled, so I can't really use Camerupt. Probably has to be wiggly tough. Yeah. Or something that can, wait, hold on. Hold on. If I go to this expecting, because I can, because Thunderwave doesn't work on ground types, I can just go to this, and then it's very likely going for Thunderwave on Lanoon because I'm faster, and then I just go to, could go to Ninetales even. This could be interesting. And I do a chunk of damage, I think. Yeah, that is a plan. That is a strat I could use. But I am just getting wrecked by Ominous Wind potentially, so that's not great. Going to Mothim's really risky because the small chance it goes for S slash over Thunderwave, that could be really bad. Pidgeot. Pidgeot could be good. Chestnut. I think Chestnut's coming, and Sandslash for the Shedinja, I think. But then after that, it's a little. I'm not too sure what's going on after that. I probably want Lanoon because it's most likely going to Thunderwave, and Thunderwave I could play around that pretty easily. What about Monferno? Okay, Monferno could do it. It's super risky, but I think I'm down to do it actually. Yeah, Fire Punch, Blaze Booster just kills. That'd be so amazing if I actually get this going. The only problem is what the follow-up is, because more than likely I will be baiting Rage. Yeah, that's just a trap. I don't want to do that. It's a good idea. It was a good attempt, but I don't think that's gonna work. Probably have to do something like, I don't know, charcoal into something. How does there's some risky AI on this fight as well. This wind, yeah, has a chance of +2, which does work out for me, which is fine. Let's check some other moves. Confuse Ray. Does this have risky? It does. Okay. But even so, Thunderwave is getting a higher chance of +3 compared to Confuse Ray. Yeah. So Lanoon could swap to is probably Jigglypuff, I guess. Wigglytuff. It just seems so bad though. I don't like it. needs to be something that isn't weak, that is resisted to the incoming move. I'm slower than this, aren't I? Yeah. Nothing tried though, at least with hasty. Kept it close. Man, one phono was the one. I mean, it can kill the drift blim, but apart from that, nothing much else. Yeah. Like, there's no way clicking like Shadow Claw instead. Yeah, it's lower damage as well. Tough. Tough. Could just risk a crit with Drift Blam, but then what does that give me? And to be fair, it's not doing that much with Rage, but then I'm just risking crit with Air Slash, and I don't want to lose Aridos. It might just have to be Lanoon stay in for a turn. Hold a Person Berry, Night Slash into something. And then something that can tanker. Air Slash into kill next turn. So 62. I need something that does like 58% max or min roll. And we might be good. Ominous Wind, maybe. Possibly. Think about maybe I stay in with Lanoon. Not too sure what's best here. I think like Lanoon plus Wigglytuff could be good. Just so long as I can guarantee the I switch into a an Air Slash guaranteed, not a Confuse Ray. I think that might be the idea. Go 37 on this guy. Could do some trolling with copycat, maybe copycat like T-Wave or Confuse Array or something like that. It's definitely something I could try. If Nice Slash max roll crits, that could be trouble though. But it's very unlikely to kill. 6.3 chance. There's only one roll that kills. So I like my odds. I have to dodge a 1 in 8 into 1 in 16. And I think that's fiction. Because otherwise I swap into one that knows rage. And that could be bad. Go person. Alright, good thing I didn't lose any persons that previous fight. I feel less bad using them now. Alright, and now Chestnut, after some chip from Linoon, I can just kill with Rock Tomb. Is the idea. Probably. Yeah, very, very close to kill. Maybe I think I just go for Rock Tomb. This Driftblim I think can be annoying though potentially with all the status stuff. For the Mismagius Lask, I can just kill with Sucker Punch, I guess. Going to Carvana is risky because main look into Confuse Ray I think would be pretty bad. At least with Aridos I can just two-shot. With Bennett, we're just gonna have to count to 9 because I'm gonna be burning the Bennett, and then on the 9th turn I swap to Aridos so I can be in against the Mismagius right away. Okay, I'm using like 3 persons, that might not be great, but yeah. Do I want to use a person berry here? Because maybe I want to just go no item and then expecting a Thunder Wave, I go to this, pre-slept and copycat the Thunder Wave. Could be fun. I'm just gonna ball out at this point. all I need is like pre-sleep person berries, I think is gonna be the main thing. And then if I nuke the drift plim speed, it should be more manageable. Go awakening this. In case of confusion, I just go to this person, Tony Langtail. Give this the XP share. And then we'll just figure it out. See the sign, just spam the circle when in doubt. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a square. Okay, here we go. Just keep spamming this. Nice, we got it first try. Hell yeah. Alright. Fake Tina in. Got the lagging tail. Yeah, this opening could mess me up, but let's try something. So this is a range to kill. Alright. That's 2 payback PB down. Maybe I should start off with a feint attack. Because I think seismic toss will make contact. And seismic toss is not a 2-hit KO. Go for rest. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Got the crit. Love to see it. Okay, this is gonna be... What's this gonna be? It's always X scissor. Go to this. Yeah, let's go this first. No crit is optimal. Now there should be Shadow Sneak now. Yep. And that procs the rough skin. Alright, Drift Plim in. It's either going to be Confuse Ray or Ominous Wind because it's got the risky AI, and Ominous Wind's highest damage as well. Okay, we see Ominous Wind. This is really likely Thunder Wave. So we go to this. Yep. We copycat that. Maybe it was a mistake going Personberry now that I think about it. Because this will be -1, yeah. Unfortunate. I think we have to stay in actually. But this could also Thunder Wave. Maybe I misplayed this slightly. We'll stay in one turn. Okay, Confuse Ray. Now this can only go for for air slash. Go to this. Okay, with 37, we outspeed kill this surely with a rock tomb. Yep. Alright, Saberlight in. This can't will-o-wisp me. Rage is highest damaging move. I'm just gonna start off with a recover first because I'm slower. And then go for a will-o-wisp. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? Guess Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb doesn't hurt, does it? Yeah, why not? Okay, that makes us faster. And we kill. Oh, we're not faster. I might be stupid. It's fine though. Okay. Again, this wants to go for Shadow, for Rage, actually. It's the highest damaging move. Could go for Destiny Bond because it's risky AI. And then again we click Will-o-wisp. Yep. Alright. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now it's going to die on this turn. So go to this. Nice. Alright, Miss Maggie's last. We have Person to cover the Confuse Ray. Yeah. We should always win these. Okay, goes for the Confuse Ray, so -2 persons. So maybe not the most optimal. I could have saved one person buried there potentially, but we saved the person on Chestnut at least. Just go down to leave, and we keep schmoving. Now the question is what I go for next, because now it's a matter of clearing the optionals, so I have a clear path to Fantina. Okay, I'm just going crazy right now. Let's go here. I will do Justin. I believe Justin's in room 4. Yeah. I have a I think I remember the line for Clown Justin. Yeah, it was this. So it's, I think it's this with XP share. So I think the idea is to TP stall this basically. Until it's out of light screen and reflect. I think I just have to keep track of that. Should be fine. So just this. Do I need to? I don't burn the lux ray at all. That wouldn't make sense. It's just a full stall, I think. I'll just be a little careful. And on the last turn of struggle, I just go to Vespi, I think. Or when it's low enough, I just kill with Silverwind. Should be fine. And then I kill the Crawdon incoming with Silverwind as well. And then Blossom should take care of the Duck Trio, the incoming Duck Trio, and then just pray that Metronome doesn't screw me over with a bad Metronome, pretty much. And if I get unlucky, I just go to Lanoon, I think, or it's Revenge Kill. Don't really have a better option, do I? Nothing's faster. Maybe just ball out with Aridos with the chip. Just have Silverwind. It's purely to kill Luxray and chain the Crawdon, pretty much. And then these three to handle the Luxray, I think. This might be a slow one, slow stall. But yeah. Always have Sandslash to swap in on a Shockwave. And then once this Luxray starts clicking, only feint attacks on Chestnut, then we'll know it's out of feint attacks. Should be foolproof. I just have to not stuff up. But there is some risk, of course, with Blossom. I have to hit a range. good range. I think I want to go shell bell here. Just have the best chance of living. And then probably with this I go focus band. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm risking like double crit on Blossom and a bad metronome from Gengar. And then, yeah. But there's nothing much I can do about that at that point. Bright powder's kind of redundant here. Okay. Do I need pre-sleep? Probably don't, but while I don't have any, there shouldn't be any consequences of doing this right now. I'll just make the most of it. Spamming the, yeah, we're just going to spam the same door unless, okay, this is square. Okay, C. What is that? Looks to be a sun. I think it's a sun. Hopefully this is a sun as well. I don't think this is it. Nope. Let's keep going here. I can't see it. Just gonna have to spam this door until we get it. Take a while. Unless I can confirm that it's not going to be the door, just have to keep spamming it. Okay. Triangle should be up here. Oh. The star. If I can confirm heart, then I'll keep going, but if I don't see anything, I just assume. Just keep going. It's top right. It's sun again. Okay. This one's circle. Yeah, it would be nice to bump into the floor tile. Eventually we'll hit this. Circle again. Eventually we'll see it. Oh, this could be it. Yep. Okay. Next fight incoming. I'll just save here. Okay, and the fight should just be here. Clown Justin. Okay, good. Got the right one at least. It's either screens or shockwave. Reflect. It's either feint attack or the other screen. Yep, other screen in. Okay, now this is shockwave. This is feint attack. Cover. Do this a couple times. Okay, it's second reflect. Down. Go to this on feint attack. Or the other screen. Yep. Now it's out of screens. You just stall this out now. Fully stall the other moves. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out on feint attack. Or just yeah, as long as we're not showing kill with feint attack, that should be fine. Just go here on feint attack, shockwave, feint attack, shockwave, feint attack, shockwave, shockwave, feint attack. This has, if I divide it by 406, shouldn't be divisible, so it's going to be 5 turns to kill with struggle. Okay, it's only got feint attacks left, so I think we're almost done with the stall. Go into Aaron as well. Not dead to a crit. Are we dead to a crit now? We're not. But I don't have anything. I don't want to damage this guy. Go to this. I don't know. I don't think I mind going to Saint Slash. Shouldn't be a big issue. Okay, never dead to this. What is struggle damage? Keep this in mind. It's less than feint attack, so it should be fine. Thank you, Darkrai. Hope you're doing well. 20. Okay, let's go here. Okay, now it's struggling. Okay, we can go into this now. Does it miss? Nope. Okay. So we have an extra chance to hit. We only have one chance to get a boost here. Do we get it? Nope. Okay. Lightning roll. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Duck Trio in. We're flying type, so we can switch out. This is gonna be Rock Slide. Can miss. I'm gonna go into Blossom now. Okay, it hits. This has Aerial Ace, and we have a range to kill with Magical Leaf, but yeah, it's a good range. I think only 2 rolls don't make the cut. Yeah. So we just hit this. Otherwise, yep, we're good. Okay, Gengar last. So we just have to avoid a bad Metronome. Could also go Toxic Spikes. Goes Metronome. Okay, Heat Wave is really bad. GG. Unlucky. 07. Okay, Sucker Punch. Oh. I didn't consider the possibility of missing. Well, that's not great. Okay, now I'm getting punished. Okay. Can't switch out. Just have to hit. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god, please hit it. Please the range. Okay. Okay, Blossom down, but what can you do? Let me just update the deaths. Like this. Yeah, the more that I'm thinking about it, that was maybe a little yikes. Because that was, the plan was relying on absorb hitting, but probably the best thing I had. Or I could be wrong and I'm just throwing, but I don't know. Don't want to think too deep with this gym, because it kind of feels like Clown Split, like the extended version of Clown Split with the addition of Fog. I just got unlucky, maybe. Alright, Blossom down. My only grass type remaining is Leafeon. Not the greatest death, but we should be able to get through. Alright, so Clown Justin down. I had a notepad about this that I wrote. I made it for Benno at some point. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Idle, Amber, and Clown Luigi. Okay. Idle, Amber. Yep. Okay. We're gonna do this fight next. I mentioned earlier, this is a 102 base power move. It doesn't see it as a 121 for some reason. So this is always fake out turn 1. Only small thing is that this can go for, this can permanently flinch me is the only thing. I don't have a better option. Like Makago sits on this and kills with 2 fire spins. Do some copycat plays. I can kind of see the line where I get some how am I gonna do it? I'll lead off with Chestnut. And Aaron should bait guaranteed hypnosis, I think. If I'm not pre-slept, that is. And then what I can do is go to pre-slept, weekly tough and copycat it. Could be a play for a chance of hitting the thingy. And then I just need a answer to Love Disc, and I think it's going to be Leafeon. So I think the idea is to hypnosis do some chip, and then Leafeon to kill. Kind of like this. Yeah. Like a submission. Just have to dodge a 1 in 16, I think. Ideally. Then my Leafeon just kills the Love Disc pretty simply. But that's assuming I kill with Makago. Good luck, I'll be watching while I get some work done. No worries, Quambase. We'll be speeding along through these fights, so hopefully once you get some good work in, you'll get to see some Fantino action. We'll see though. I did just lose Blossom in that previous fight, but it was to some metronome stuff in Fog, so couldn't do much about that one. Leafeon. Maybe I should have gone Pride Powder. Nah. Fight's already done. Doesn't matter. And I don't want to kill. Now that I think about it, I don't want to kill Leafeon with Perugly. I mean, I want to kill Perugly with Leafeon. I want to kill it with Cargo, I think. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue. Just hold like a quick claw maybe. And then this guy can hold maybe like a Bright Powder, who knows. Not the best plays there. Who's gonna kill the who's gonna kill the Illumise though? I think it needs to be something like Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales will take care of business. It can't Memento Gardevoir because of being last mon, in theory. I guess Pidgeot's the way. I mean, that's so risky though. To have a better mon, maybe risk Mothim. Seems so bad though. Anyone else? Any takers? Not really. Maybe Sandslash. Maybe Linoon. Maybe Azu. I can't fully paralyze this because it's a Magic Guard. Sandslash. I think Sandslash could be useful for the clown fight. His name, Clown Luigi. Yeah. To kill this this Swalot, I think. So I don't want to risk Sandslash at this point. It might just be a Linoon angle. I do plan on using this though, which is a shame. Maybe just high roll with Linoon, pin missiles. Or I could go for the high crit of Night Slash. Not sure which one's the most optimal play, but we'll just YOLO. Okay. Probably want Ninetales here. Okay, this can attract. It's gonna be messy for sure. Okay, I could go into Wigglytuff and hold a Personberry potentially. I don't know. I kind of want to save Personberries. I've been been using them a bit too easily. I should just risk it in some sections. I want to pre-status this. Probably pre-status the Linoon. Probably hold the focus spin on this guy. Probably going to be my main answer to the Gardevoir, if I'm being honest. So it's idle hand first. Okay. And I pre-sleep. I've got to get rid of the pre-sleep on one of my guys. And that guy is Aaron. Enough. I'm faster than the Love Disc with Leafeon. This is circle. Okay, now the plan is to fight the optionals, one of them at least. Okay. Where is she? Yeah, she's top left. Top left is the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's try and hit her. There she is. Okay, we're only betting Fake Out here. And then at this point, all the other moves are getting disincentivized. Return is getting -1 score. Because U-turn resist, it's also getting -1 score. This is always Hypnosis. And I'm going to try and hit this Copycat into Hypnosis, but it can miss. But it's worth a shot. Nice, got it. Let's go for 1 submission. Okay. Goes for return. Okay, Love Disc in. Should go for Hard Swap. But I'm not sure how it's going to work with Solid Rock and Quad Effective AI. It might just not see it as full-time weak. But just in case, we're going to go into Giggly Boof first. Okay, goes for it. Just go for Lovely Kiss. Okay, goes for Sweet Kiss instead. That's kind of annoying. Just hit through. God damn it. Okay. We tried at least. Let's go. I'm not really sure what this is gonna go for. If it goes for Hard Swap, I'll be scared. I'll probably just go for Leaf Blade one more time. Okay, miss. This is Natural Cure, so I have a couple of tries at this at least. Okay. Lovely Kiss. Frick. Okay. Please just miss. My goodness. Okay, of course. Distract. Okay, sweet kiss now. Okay. Kill it. Now, are we showing kill with the U-turn? We are not. One HP away. This is most likely going to be Thunderwave. Goes for a tract. Mocha. Okay. And now the question is, do I stay in? Might be time for Linoon to come in. Okay, in green. This might be annoying. Let's go for this. Calm Mind. Yikes. Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. That was scary. Alright. That's one of the optionals I want to do down. Last one's going to be Clown Luigi, I think. And then there's Psychic Cheyenne, and then it's Fantina time. So 2 more fights left. Yeah. Losing 3 is a little yikes though. Well, I've lost a bit more actually. I lost Ledian to Jupiter. Lost Electrode, Booming. I lost Arbok. And I lost quite a few. I can just check this. Yeah. After Gardenia, I've already lost 4. So not the best Fantina split in terms of deaths, but there's a good chance we get out though, which is good enough for me. Let's go with this guy chilling here. And then just chilling there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Another troll fight incoming. This team has like 4 metronome users and a Boommon. 2 Boommons. If you really think about it, it's a full Boommon team, depending on the roles of metronome. How are we killing this? We don't outspeed with Kavana. Some Blaze. Ooh, I could go Blaze. Yeah, could do some Blaze action here. Let's have a look though. Yeah, I had an Ape. Ape as the lead. Charcoal. Guarantee 1 shot. It's not faster. Brings out Mr. Mime, funnily enough, instead of Swalot because of better typing because of light screen and reflect being psychic moves seen as super effective, which could be good. So I could, how can I approach this? I need something that's faster. A bug type that's faster doesn't exist in my box just now. Wigglytuff could maybe do it, but it's probably setting up screens is the only thing. Azu could probably take care of Ambipom, if I had to guess. Okay. If I can pre-damage for Fake Out, I think that might be the best play, because then Fake Out will just get the +6 score. And not really doing much else, if I'm being honest. Could maybe Revenge Kill Licky Licky, depending on the HP. Also depends on the Poison Heal as well. Yeah, there's another thing, you could also click Tailwind, but shouldn't matter, I don't think. Maybe Sandslash can pull out with Shadow Claw potentially. But maybe Wigglytuff might be better here, because it's just tankier, can tank the moves a bit better. Sandslash, I think, probably has to do the Swallow though. This guy can break the screens. Yeah, because of course this has Light Clay, so this could help. Could help for sure. Probably I'll give this like a Aspie Berry for the Swallow. I'm probably sacking this, if I'm being honest, if things go bad. But what's killing in for us though? I mean, Camerupt could, but it's almost over leveled, so I can't. It's not really an option. Nothing else really wants to take a hit. Maybe, I guess Makago. It's not great. Well, could Will-O-Wisp this maybe. Or I could just go full send it with Leafeon. Pidgeot. has a 2-shot. I don't like this line at all. It's so sketch. Maybe I'm just risking everything. Yeah, stuff it. Go for like some sand attack, some troll plays. Kaizo, sand slash. Leafy and Ninetales. Is there another one I could bring? Maybe Nido instead. It's not doing that much though. It's the issue. Balloon maybe. It's not doing much. Satu maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. This is so sus. I'm just gonna have to go like full fraud items, I think, for these ones. Just go like bright powder, focus band, maybe a quick claw on this guy, maybe XP share on this guy. This guy, I'll probably go charcoal, no, shell bell probably. I could steal the screens as well. Could be an option. With copycat plays. Oh, Azure's about to overlevel as well, but I don't think that should be an issue. Although, Azure was supposed to be the answer to the Typhlosion coming up. Probably have to go for the Clamp. Gorbus. Nah. Let's not do that. Let's just go Chestnut instead. Just like this. And just have it hold the quick claw. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Who knows? Probably just pre-damage this too until it's 1 HP. don't think I need. I don't think HP should matter much against Monkey, because I will be pre-damaging for fake out anyway. And I get pre-damage for 10 HP. Yeah. I doubt it's gonna matter, but at least for the Mr. Mime, it will matter. Okay, I think we're good. Get a cheeky fake out with copycat plays as well. Yeah. Just do the cheeky pre-sleep, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, good thing we have Leafeon. At least we have a grass type in the box. But Blossom Lost does suck. Okay, we'll go Charcoal on this. Oh. Guess we're not holding. Kind of need. Who can suck up some experience? Maybe Wigglytuff. This could be a throw. Probably about the best guy to do it, because yeah, Leafeon and Ninetales are gonna be kind of risking their lives, so need to maximize their chances of winning. Give this pre-poison just in case of any status and stuff. Okay, should be good now. That's a square, and I believe the clown that I want to fight is right here. Charcoal, Fire Punch, and Way Ball. Let's do it. Okay, no Tailwind up is nice. Okay, this there's a possibility that this could not be fake out. Okay, it's still fake up it anyway, which is good. We get the little chip. Metronome block is fine. For the copycat. Oh, unfortunate. Let's copycat again. Howl. That's fine. Okay, lock on, whatever. I think I went for light screen, which is fine by me. Highest damaging move is Swallow. Could also explode. Let's just swap into this and accept our fate. Okay. Drill Run. Ice Beam. Okay, we live it. And Drill Run kill. Nice. Ambipom in. It's going to be fake out or metronome, but maybe more than likely fake out. It's not guaranteed though. Okay, Dragon Dance is really bad though. Let's go for a Fire Spin or... Let's go for a Willow. I'm kind of scared of this now. I don't know, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, just... Okay, we got the recover off. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh man, I'm so sick. I'm so scared right now. Where do I go? 6 to my stomach with this, please. Just go to Wigglytuff now. Tough it out. Oh god, okay. I think we should be in the clear. Just don't like roll something stupid. Oh my god, flinch. Oh, because of the freaking thing. Because of its Razor Fang. Oh my god, this... We're not out just yet. This has Dragon Dance set up. So annoying. Okay, W crit. Holy. Okay, MB pump back in. Let's just Leaf Blade. Oh. 1 HP. 1 HP. What the frick? Okay, it's time for you to clutch up now, buddy. Not what you want to see. Let's go like this. Okay, that's perfect. Let's try and hit this. Nice. Just a little more, a little more. Nice. Deathless. I don't know how we pulled that off, but 1 HP. 1 HP. It's crazy. Jeez, that button pass was scary. But Leafeon, man, did he clutch. That was super clutch. Alright. Now I've cleared a path to room 6, kind of. I've cleared a path for Cheyenne at least. The only problem is... I need to avoid Fake Tina twice, which I've done before, but it's really scary. Okay, we did save Azu for this exact moment though, for this next fight. And good thing Sandslash survived as well. Okay. I mean, after that, how that fight goes, it kind of evens out my bad luck from the previous fight where I lost Blossom. So I'll take those. I mean, I could say that I could have lost Blossom to the Milotic, but he was able to clutch up and do some more stuff before it ultimately died. So yeah, just gonna be happy that this run is still going. Alright, so my plan here is to bait the feint attack kill Go to Sand Slash. Always hits and breaks the focus slash. Yep, because it makes contact with Sand Slash. This either wants to go for Sword Stance or Aura Sphere. Go to Vespi. Yep, Vespi because it's faster. Silverwind Kill. Okay. Brings out the Typhlosion next, and it's the reason why I didn't bring Azu for the last fight, because it was likely over leveling. Because I can just do some big chip with Water Pulse. I am risking switch AI into Cacturne is the only thing. Is there any issue with this? It's not the worst. I can just use Vespi to kill the Cacturne. Ninetales could take care of Espeon because I'm slower. With Payback, it's just a one-shot. But it is risky for sure. And I need an answer to Haunter as well. But then I need an answer to Haunter, which I don't really have an answer to at the moment. Maybe Carvana. Yeah, Carvana can do it. No, not really. It has to be in already, is the only problem. I probably have to just rely on Vespiquen to kill like 3 mons here. Yeah, the Cacturne and the Espeon. And then for Haunter, it's probably a stall angle for the Haunter. Yeah, just go back and forth with Aaron and Pidgeot. Should be fine. Something like this. Okay, the box is looking a bit more emptier. Just not what you like to see, but figure out a way. There's always a way out to get the victory. Otherwise, we blame the game. I think I'll give this the personberry in case of confusion. Sandslash might be able to do something against the Espeon potentially. Could sack it as well. Like quick claw or something. This needs pre-damage for this plan to work, I think. How does Zatu do here? Can Ominous Wind. So it does have some value against the Haunters if things go terribly wrong. Could also do some chip with Ominous Wind here as well. But I'm slower, so I might have to do something like a me first if things are really bad. And then yeah. Yeah, Vespi is gonna have to carry this fight, I think. Have to dodge a ton of things. But I gotta do what I gotta do to get through. Okay, let's pre-damage. Or Zatu. Okay. Do I need the pre-sleep on this one? Probably not. No. It's not really needed. No. Because I'm switching in on Iron on Sludge Bombs. So we just do the pre-damage on Absol. 78, and then I should be done. Okay. That's the square. Go here. Okay, can we see? Okay, we just got it first try. Lol. Yeah. Okay, I think we go here. We go here. Okay. That should take us to the next room. Yep. Then there should be a policeman, but this is the one we've already fought, so we're safe. And then if we go through here, we're safe. There's a clown that's guarding this door. We just fought him. Yeah, this is the part where gets a little sketch. Because I have no idea where she is. God, so scary. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're in. Alright, pre-damage for feint attack, kill. Okay, rough skin breaks the focus sash. This wants to go for swords or a sphere. Okay, that's ideal. Silver Wind should kill. A faster. Easy. Okay, Typhlosion in. Highest damage is Fire Spin, but it could also click Substitute. Okay, this is gonna be Focus Punch now. Yep. It. This could switch AI. Hitting all the moves. I think we risk it. It's holding Bright Powder as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, Cacturne in. This is Needle Arm. Surely. Yeah, we're outside of any other kill range. Should only be Needle Arm. We save a person, I think, as a result. And we're faster. Okay. Azu over levels, but that's fine. Okay, Horns are in now. Alright. So, highest damage is Sludge Bomb, but probably wants to go for Nasty Plot. I should take stock of the PP. So Vital Throw is 10. Shadow Ball. Is 15. I think it's 10. Yep. Last move I think is Nasty Plot. I think it's just one. Yep. Okay. This should be Sludge Bomb. Okay. Doesn't go for it, but that's fine. She's still showing kill with Shadow Ball, so it has to go for it. So this is Shadow Ball incoming. Okay. This is Sludge Bomb now. It's 1. So 1, 1. This will be the second Shadow Ball. Second Sludge Bomb. Third Shadow Ball. Third Sludge. Fourth shadow. Fourth sludge or fifth? Okay, let's assume 5 sludge bombs here. Should be the fifth shadow ball, sixth sludge, sixth shadow ball, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The punish is vital throw into crit. Is there another one I could confirm? Ugh, it's kind of all in. Should be vital throw. Dead to crit. I'm gonna have to confirm. I want to confirm the vital throw, but it's scary though. Okay, just don't crit. Okay, there's still another sludge bomb. Interesting. Okay, this has to be, still should be some more sludge bomb. It should be, yeah, shadow ball has more. Okay, so should be out of sludge bombs now, definitely, because I think I was out by 1. If I'm wrong, this could be bad. Okay, I need dead to crit. Let's see. I'll go double edge and see what it wants to do. Okay, it only has vital throws left. Okay, that's good. That's 1. I should just stall this out of all the moves actually. That would be the best play. Can't click Shadow Ball because I'm immune. Go here. Go here. Okay. Go here. At some point this will start going for vital throws on the switch. Man, this is so sketchy actually. I'm not even keeping track of the thing. It's could be very bad. Low-key, I should just kill this with Vespi. But it still has Shadow Balls left to stall out. So maybe I should just try and just kill this. Yeah, I know this is bad, but probably just have to send it. And just admit it. Admit that I made a mistake here. This is so sketchy. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, this is bad now. Who do I want to sack? This is so bad. Probably should have just stayed in one turn. Maybe Azu could fraud this. Nah. This is always... I don't know if there's any AI about or sphere, but it technically is a 1 in 3 or 2 and 3 to not click it. I'm just gonna highball. Miss. Oh god, okay. Jeez, I'm getting bailed so hard. Don't evolve. There she is, real Fantina. Okay, miraculously we didn't lose any mons. Yeah, we kind of messed up big time on the Haunter. I really needed to count or keep track of it a bit better. I think we're gonna have to hedge the mons this time. I don't really feel confident that my team wins. focus ban on this. Maybe charcoal. Maybe bright powder. Unsure. It's probably... I probably want Chesto. It's gonna be a very risky fight. I think... Fake Ventina, it's kind of over. I don't really want to face her. Okay, let's have a look at this line I came up with. So it's like, the plan is to kill Frostlass and then figure out how I kill this Spiritomb pretty much. I think it's like, get one Rock Tomb off and then try and get this guy to rest at some point, which brings out, and then while it's sleeping I go for the fire spins, and on the third turn of recovery, or the third turn of sleep, third turn of, like after the second turn of rest, it'll wake up and go for rest or sleep talk. So I think that's what I'm kind of looking at with Spiritomb. So I'll have to play it a little carefully. And then I want to get a Rock Tomb off on the Miss Magius and sack the Happiny. Is I think the best I've got. And then once Miss Magius is down, I go to this. Maybe I'll edge to 30 to the level cap, and then just have a guaranteed kill with Sucker Punch, or guaranteed 2-shot. I am risking boom and slash crit, but it's the best I've got. And then that should bring out the Rotom Fan, because it has super effective Hurricane and Will-O-Wisp, and has better typing compared to Gengar, who also has super effective move in Hypnosis. Go to this. On Bright Powder, I guess. With a Bright Powder, I should say. Maybe could dodge a Hurricane potentially. I might just sack Lanoon at this point. Could be a play. This part is kind of a bit unsure of. ideally I get some chip with Night Slash into some stuff. I think this is the best play I have. And then this goes Chesto as well. Should be faster. I am faster, just. Okay, but I'm probably sacking at that point. Okay, I should have a guaranteed win. But this will cost me a couple of sacks, I think, if things go very wrong. I'm looking at, there could be a world where I lose 4. Well, lose, yeah. Like worst case scenario, lose 4. But ideally I just lose Happini, that would be a success. Yeah. But yeah, chances are I should be fine. Like, or in the line that I get crit by Air Slash, that could be very bad. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I might just hold a Chesto Berry on Chestnut. Okay, I think we should be fine though. What can this hold? Showbell. There's not really much I can do here. Maybe. Don't really want to waste berries and stuff on Lanoon, I don't think. I could set up like sand attacks to be troll, but I don't think that's productive. Do I do anything? I think I'll just pre-sleep at least. Well, pre-sleep the team, except for Wigglytuff, I think. Do it. And the ones are not edged. Alright, we're locked in. If we hit the optional, then unlucky. It looks like Star. I'm gonna go down. Triangle. It's not throw. It's square. Get there eventually. Triangle. Not seeing any signs of tiles. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. If we hit Fantina now, we're kind of screwed. Go, 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 go. Okay. Chill. Alright, locked in. Sus. It's gonna be sus for sure. Yeah, a lot can go wrong. I could lose some ones that I don't want to lose, but this is the team I've got. It's the best I've got, I think. Hopefully we can just keep it to one death, ideally, but let's see. Let's try and improve the pace. Improve the deaths, I should say. The death count. Try and minimize it. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. I have a winning record against Fantina. Let's keep it that way. This Frostlass loves to click spikes turn 1. Let's hope it does. Does it right now? Okay, good. Has focus sash, so we click fire spin to break the sash. There we go. Get a boatload of experience, which is good. Alright, Spiritomb in. I think we've all seen this before. We'll go for a Rock Tomb to begin. There's no chance of switch AI. Yeah. Has Pursuit and HP Fighting as its attacks. Be as healthy as possible for the incoming Miss Magius. So the question is now, am I dead to HP fighting? No. I'm faster now, so I can probably out heal this if this does crit. I will go for Will-O-Wisp. Okay, missed. Fortunate. Okay. Go for recover. Is this bad? Not too sure. I feel like I'm losing all tempo right now. Should try and get this Will-O-Wisp off though. Okay, got it. Okay, now we try and stall this out until it wants to go for rest. It can't kill me from this HP. Go for a Rock Tomb. At some point this wants to go for rest. I think it's at this point it probably goes for rest. Okay, now it's going for it. Okay. So how do I want to do it? So it's cover 1. Cover 2. This wants to go for Sleep Talk, yep. Hit him with the Fire Spin. And then I just go for the kill right now. I think that's how I do it. Favorable range to kill, maybe. I just miss out, fair enough. Okay. Let's just go for 1 Fire Spin. Okay, just crit kill. That works as well. Okay, Miss Maggie's in. Go for the Rock Tomb, just to get the 1 speed off. -1 speed. Okay, to be expected. You really want to be as high health as possible against this Miss Magius in case it wants to go for an attack. Because you are dead to some crits if you are chipped a little bit. Okay, and now this is the time to sack that beanie. It's still on level 1. And yeah. Clicks the Aura Sphere straight away. Is what it is. Go 7. Go to this now. And we should always kill this with a Sucker Punch. Alright, next part's a little sketchy as well. Okay, level 40, Chestnut. Wants to learn Heat Wave. Interesting. Do I want to learn this? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Could be good for double battles. And I still have Nomu as well. Okay. I don't really have a better play against this Driftblim, sadly. I mean, I could go to Chestnut. Could be good. It's probably the most sensible. Just to get a Will-O-Wisp off. That could be good. But the play I had in mind was to risk an Air Slash crit. I think I'll do it. than 16 to die. Could also boom, which is really bad, but there's a check HP flag on this fight, so there's a good chance he gets a -2 score from there. So it's very unlikely to click explosion, especially at full health. I think this is the play I planned for and what I should go for. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna send it. I should never die to a air slash. Non-crit, that is. Okay, just hold, buddy. Good, good. And this second one should go. Okay, good. Doing really well. 2 more down, or 2 more to go. This is gonna be random move, I believe. Yeah, I'm just into everything. Got bright powder on Murmur. If this is like Hurricane, there's a chance of miss. Yeah. Let's hope for discharge. Perfect. Okay, perfect. We get in for free. We go for the fire spin now. Hopefully this doesn't crit kill. Is the only thing I'm worried about. That's great. It's really good. Alright. Not showing any kills. This has to be highest damaging Shadow Ball now. Alright. Go into this. Take a bit of damage. It's whatever. Copycat. This is a range to kill, though. Okay, just hit. Shoot the range. Ah, just missed. Unfortunate. Okay, Will-O-Wisp spin. Tragic. Okay, do I have a better play here? Discharge coming in. Actually, I have a strat. Yeah, this is gonna be discharge. Go to this. We can say Wigglytuff here at least. 7. Okay, 1 HP off Hurricane. Should only be Shadow Ball now. Perfect. Match slash kill. Explosion in. I don't believe in it. Give up. Get the level ups. Now Gengar N. We're trapped in. But this is A-OK. And matter of fact, I think we win this guaranteed now. But this does require a sack. Unless unless we get the high roll and get a high roll crit. So if we really want this, we will crit this and max roll crit kill. Doesn't, that's fine. And that's 07 to limit. Got punished for trying to go for this, or trying to go for grass on the previous round, but turned out to be a valuable one to get me out of Fantina. Right, now I go into Ariana. Ooh, just live. I'm always forgetting about these spikes. It's just should always kill. Cool. Okay, Fantina down. Claw back in. I think that's the best could have asked for. Out of the blender, officially. With a grand total of 9 deaths. I think I was expected to lose someone here. I mean, if I'd maybe... I think these two might have been preventable. Maybe if I came up with a better plan against Cyclist Karen and I didn't pre-paralyze this guy, we could be in for just 7 deaths instead of 9. But this is totally fine, I think. I think this is like... It's gotta be like an above average list of deaths at this point. Which I'll definitely take for sure. Okay. This guy comes back in. Man, these water types aren't the best. But I'm sure I can figure something out. I did get fortunate with some rolls of Shadow Ball as well. Yeah. Yeah. Got rewarded for staying in with Ariados, risking that crit. Another alternative would have been to stall with Chestnut, maybe. Yeah, could have worked. And then maybe get into like a range where Shadow Ball was a kill. No, like, yeah. Where Shadow Ball was a kill on Drift Blim, try and copycat it, something like that, but I think highballing it was I think the best play. Do I want to do this fight now, is the question. And probably could. We'll see how we'll see how we feel. Because I don't know if I want to do the fight with the doubles and all that stuff. I get access to some fun moves. On Inferno with Thunder Punch and Facade. That's pretty much it though, in terms of this guy. Okay, what's the level cap for this? It's 40, it's 42? I think it's 42. Wave is just ranged kill, which is pretty good. I think I want to kill this. Maybe like a Rock Tomb into something, yeah, like on Protect, I go for the Rock Tomb, and on and then Heat Wave, expecting the Empoleon to come out because of mid-turn switch AI, is what I'm thinking. Because this gets type overflow with ground type against Fire Rock, it's only mono, and then this is quad effective and neutral, which is better than the overflow of Dugtrio. Okay, then for Earthquake slash Drill Peck. What's the idea? It's not looking great. I don't get Earthquake until 47, so it can't be useful here. Nomu I don't think is the play. Just feels a bit silly. I mean, Azu could maybe do it. Let's see. What I could do, I could lead off with something like Pidgeot, and then it can never click Brave Bird. And I go into this and just like stall it. Tackle 80. always going to be highest damage. We know that Brave Bird. The AI doesn't see damage for Brave Bird, so it only looks at Facade, the weakened Facade, just the 80 base power Facade and U-turn, and Tackle's doing, and Facade's doing more damage than U-turn here. And for Aaron, I think it's just random move is the problem. So it's a bit inconsistent. I think there's a small chance of Duck Trio coming in because it does resist the Rock Tomb and has super effective move, and it's probably the first one that AI is checking if it goes down team order. I'm not too sure. Seeking? What is Seeking doing here? Outspeed, but I'm dead to Earthquake. Man, this is so bad, isn't it? Just everything's like super dead. Like, do I have any answers to this? Pidgeot, maybe. I don't see it though, I don't see the vision. Nidoking I don't think is doing anything. Yeah, I feel like there's no options. Marrow's my best bet. Maybe try and provoke a switch AI moment with Makago, but I think that's the best I've got. And then this can just demolish Electivire pretty simply. Only problem is the Dog Trio is kind of crazy, so I need to route this well. I guess I'm risking camera up tier. Oh, that seems so bad. It's the best I've got. Could even go for pursuit. Could throw. To something like Vespi? No. Nido, but doesn't have earth power. Golbat, can't evolve yet. This is looking very bad. Maybe. I'm slower though. I have to evolve this. Ugh. How much is Shellbell giving me? 10%. This is so bad. I think something like this could work. Azu for the what's it called? The Empoleon after some Switch AI stuff. Okay, am I learning anything on pitch yet though? No. 42. About no more. No. This guy's Showbell. Okay. What do we want to do here? Go Cherry Berry. Could lose Nomu here against this Duck Trio. Because I don't think I have any better mons against to beat this Electivire. Just have to risk it. Could also go Sand Slash here. It's another option. Seeking, I guess, is a backup against Duck Trio. And Sand Slash, I guess for it goes. I could risk crit on Sand Slash instead. Might be better. There's not much leeway. Okay, it all kind of depends on this on Azu health. You need this to be as healthy as possible. Okay, learning knockoff, which is cool. Do I need Aqua Ring anymore? I don't think so. 42. I'm gonna give this the berry juice. And this, I probably go bright powder. Yeah, this is the best I got. I think this is going to be it for this fight. I am going to have to pre-sleep, so we are risking getting Dark-Eyed for the first time in post-Fantina split. Okay, never punished. Give this a shot. No need to do anything, I don't think. Alright, let's lock in though. Alright, risking it all for the dub. Okay. Let's hit these moves. He's got Swallow holding the Toxic Orb. I'm gonna switch out. Okay, this shouldn't do that much. Going to Tomb. Okay, it doesn't go for the... Does not go for what I was expecting, the Protect. Okay, now... Azu, I think you have to hold this, buddy. I didn't edge the Mons either. Tragic. But I can go to Delay Bird on what should be Earthquake, but could be Jupek or Aquajet. Not too sure which one. Okay, Earthquake's ideal. Okay, this is either Jupek or Stillwing. Dead to most rolls of correct here. I should have gone to Seeking now that I think about it. Goes Jupek, don't crit. Okay, good start. I should go for a Rock Smash. That might help out in the long term. Goes Earthquake's highest damaging move. Okay, hold buddy, hold. Okay, that's good. Alright, after -1, Brick Break's doing 69. Not quite enough. I need another round of chip to guarantee the Brick Break kill. Let's go to Delay Bird again. Could go for Jupek again. It's fine. Try and proc the Berry Juice. No crit. Okay, good. This could be Jupek again or Stillwing. Just go back here. Okay, no crit, no crit. 1 in 8. Okay. It's -2 now. Do I just send it? Could go Drill Run instead. Yeah, let's go Drill Run on Bowser. Send it. Okay, that indicates that it went for Jupek because of risky AI, which is good. Okay. This probably doesn't see kill with Ice Punch. No. So it probably. It's either going for Cross Chop or Ice Punch. Do I just stay in? I mean, it's 50-50 to go risky AI here. I think I'd rather risk Sand Slash than my Nomu. Draw Run is a kill, though, so we should be fine. Just go for cross drop because it's high crit. Nice. Come on. Okay, that is a crit. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's not really doing much. This doesn't mean we're probably sacking to Duck Trio now. Should be the next incoming. Yeah. Unfortunate. This is super dead. 2 Earthquake. We can't switch out, sadly. And there was a play to maybe go for Pidgeot to kill, but I didn't edge, is the problem. And if I missed the range, then Pidgeot was dying. So I think this is probably the best outcome I could have seen here. Yeah, 07, Sand Slash. You can't go for anything else. It has to be Earthquake here. Yeah. Still not out. Holding Bright Powder, okay. Earthquake miss, if you're real. I could potentially lose my Seeking as well, but which would kind of suck, but I've got to get this chip off at least. Chip is chip. Okay, it hits. Ideally don't crit and mineral or something. Sadly, Seeking is just dead to both Pursuit and Rage, but we have Bright Powder. Yeah, max roll was 81, so it sees kill, and then because it's Lacking's first turn in battle, both moves can get a score of +1, but we do have the 10% chance of miss. I think the play is to go into Chestnut now and pray that I can get through this. Well, it is holding a life orb, to be fair, but still, it's still not good enough, unfortunately. Very likely to click Pursuit or Rage. I mean, there's a 1 in 3 goes for Body Slam. I'm holding Cherry Berry at least. So 1 in 3 for Seeking to Live here. Maybe a little more because of Bright Powder miss. But if I stay in, it's guaranteed kill. I'll send it. Okay, and hits. Fair enough. I could have got some chip with Aquajet, but I think this was the best outcome. Okay, now we have to play this a little carefully. Let's try to get a Will-O-Wisp off. Or do I want to get the... You kind of have to act quick, is the only thing. Let's just get the Will-O-Wisp off. Okay. Okay, we're kind of back now. It's gonna want to rage. And should never kill us. Just recover. It's probably a range to kill. Give it a go. If not, it probably just dies to burn. Yep. Okay, I think we're out now. Unless I missed something. Okay, AB Palm. Is it a mistake to go into Pidgeot? This can go for Rage. Probably don't want to risk that, do I? No, I think we just stay in. Hit at 68. The first hit. Oh no, it's always Rage. Rage is highest damaging move, even though double hit's doing more damage when you add the two hits together. Yeah, it only sees the first hit. Matter of fact, can I switch out? I could definitely switch out and be fine. Yeah, U-turn's not the, Rage is not the highest damaging move. On Pidgeot or Momo. Should be safe to go for this. Just going for double hit. Let's go for a recover. Let's go for another one, just to be full health. Go to Nomu now. Yep. This wants to go for a double hit. I should never die to a Rage. Bang. Okay. 11 deaths. I mean, it's not the greatest, but I think it's the best I could have come up with. having a rough skin guy is kind of tough, and losing a Swift Swimmer is kind of an L, but I think we can survive. So I think I sacked Sand Slash first, and then Seeking. Yeah, Seeking had a small chance to live. Wasn't favorable, but yeah. Azu held, which was good. I think risking the risky AI, not giving the crush drop a +2 score, I think that was worth risking there. Because ultimately I did kill the Electivire without risking Nomu. The fun part is we get some encounters. Thankfully my Ariatus survived, so it's going to be a nice catch-one for this little section coming up. Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. Might be the last thing I do, because I did just do a full gym today. Bring this guy. Guess I'll bring this guy as well. Man, the box is getting thinner by the second. It's kind of concerning. We're really close to getting that Huntail. Might be a mistake going for that, considering my situation with the box, but I'm very likely getting a Horsey, so hopefully that pays off. Regrettably, I got Carvana. This could have been a guaranteed Finneon, so could be punished for that, but keep trying, because that's all I can do. Maybe I need this Rock Smash stuff. Another positive is that the Ape Delay is still alive. And it's technically not daytime. I didn't change that in the time of day. It's actually 2:30 in the morning. Okay. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Need some more repels. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, here we go. Good thing is I don't have to go back to Eterna City. I can just stay on the south side to get my encounter here. I didn't get the... Okay, I'm trolling now. I have to get the good rod first if I want to do anything. Okay, go here for the good rod. Now I messed up with the routing, so I could have gotten Corvish or Barboach instead. I didn't go for any of those, and instead got a Linoon. So we have kind of messed up the routing, but I am tempted to just highball anyway, depending on what my Swift swimmers look like. Like I might just go for the Barboach old rod encounter. We'll see though. Here we go. Good run incoming. We delayed this until this point. So what do we get rewarded with? 60% Horsey, 30% Finion. Could get Boached, which is 5%, 4% Staryu, 1% Croconaw. Low key, I'd probably go for the Boach now that I think about it. See if I can get it, because I really don't want to mess up my Jubilife fishing encounter. I think it's better odds for a goat, because I think I have been poached there before and I don't want that to happen again. Whoops. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's just go for the fishing here, just to get the Barboached. If not, I get Finion or Croconaw, so I'll take it. Okay, Barboached, expected. 33, Zen Headbutt, Future Sight, Muddy Water Bounce. Kinda scary, not gonna lie. Let's go netball. Nice. Wish cash. Cash money. I think I might be able to do the, what's it called? The first battle of the next round. I have a strat for that I like to do. I think it's consistent as well. Might be able to pull it out before ending stream. Okay. Let's make sure I'm on the good rod. We have the Barboach dupe. This is guaranteed a good encounter now. Neon's good. I won't complain. It's gonna be good. But I did kind of mess this up with the routing. But who knows? If this is Swift Swim, I think we're back in action. Easy. All right, what you got? What you got? He's bashful. Okay, this is really good guy. Quiet. Chlorophyll. No. What a nightmare. Oh no. We lost. It's not looking good for Wake Split at least. Or the Wake fight. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, punished for bad routing. Here's what it is. I've already been here 3 times before, including this one. So best to get the mistakes out of the way now, and then I'll be good to go. Yeah, I did say I will get the items. Okay. Just sell all my candies now. Oops. Six. Okay, how am I going with lemonades and soda pops? Looks good. The honey should be pretty good as well. Yeah, should be fine. Do I really need superpower? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's a good refill. Should be good for a little while longer. gonna be thinking about that. I had a pretty good chance of getting a guaranteed Croconaw in the route next to Hearthome. But anyway. I try to high roll. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. In terms of that, but the run's still alive. We got +2 encounters to make up for the 2 losses we just got from that rival fight. Okay. Now, my idea for this fight is because there's Baton Pass AI, if I pre-sleep, this either goes for Barrier or Calm Mind, and if I do this carefully enough, I can show kills to every single mon in the back. Yeah. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to be pretty low on health with Aaron. Or I could do it with maybe Starly. Let's see. Starly does learn Whirlwind. Okay, I'll do it with Starly instead. Last time I used Aaron, but I think this should work just fine as well. But there is a chance of Whirlwind failing, is the only thing. Let's see, Whirlwind. I think for this to work, I should be level up Starly, because technically Whirlwind can fail. I want that happening in this fight. Right, so 39. Users less than. So just get to 38 and it should be fine. Attack, just go this. 25. Let's get rid of Swift, don't really care. Steel Wing. Okay, 38. I wonder if this is going to be a mistake later on. Probably shouldn't. say chance of failure. Level of target divided by 4. I don't know. Okay. I think Leafeon can just sweep. If I'm understanding the AI correctly. 43. I think I get rid of. Oh, there's some decisions to be made here. Double kick. Am I ever clicking this? Probably not. Give this the Miracle Seed. Okay. Purely doing this because this is probably the easiest way to pre-damage. Here. I'm gonna attack. Okay, and I want to be pre-damaged to show kill with quick attack. So 48. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit too much. Let's go for an antidote. And I'll do some regular pre-sleep on my sleep. Okay, here we go. Set it up on this guy. And then go, guess here. Okay. don't know what's best. I'm kind of going all in with this Leafeon Starly play. If things were to go wrong, what's the alternatives? I guess it's Ariados, maybe. Maybe. Probably have to go sleep, pre-sleep anyway. Is anything? Just fine, but would rather not have. Just a little scared if this goes wrong. If it goes wrong, I'd probably wipe, but maybe there's some fraud. Maybe I just fraud it if my plan doesn't work. Okay, I could also change the level cap now to 47. Yep. So I purchased this guy. And this is the first fight after rival. Mr. Myman. So this has been past AI. This is really likely going for Calm Mind. This could also go for Barrier. Very unlikely to go for Ben Pass, but yeah, should be Calm Mind turn 1. Goes for Barrier. This is also fine. Was expecting that status move. Oh, okay, I messed up. Okay, just wake up. Okay, I messed up. I messed up really bad. Okay, I think we're back online though. It lost all its boosts, so it worked out still fine, but yeah, kind of messed up there. I just needed the regular pre-sleep and would have been fine. And now just sweep. Okay, now Mime. This can't really do anything. I could even kill this with Starly to be funny. Doesn't break through barriers, sadly. It's fine. Cool. Free, kind of. I think manual pre-sleep was a little yikes for me. I think it's a signal for me to sign off. Right. Okay, so to recap, we beat Fantina today. It was good, but we had to sacrifice a couple of ones along the way, and this to misses in fog, sadly, and had to sacrifice these guys to guard the goats of the run. Needed to be done, though. And yeah, I just fumbled a free line on this last fight, setting up regular sleep instead of the instant pre-sleep. But never punished. Never punished. Okay, but all of a sudden we've got 4 water types at least, so we're doing okay. The balance is slowly coming back. I don't really have a good structure here, but whatever. Let's put you here. This looks fine. Alright. Time for me to wrap things up. Go. Kind of dawdled a little bit of mistakes, but 3 badges in, still alive with Ape, and I feel better about avoiding Jogger roll this time. We should be good. Alright. Next time we'll try and pass him. Get to Salation at least. See how far we can get. Maybe ideally get to the rain route. Might take my time though. So the pace might slow down from this point on. Okay. What do I want to do now? Who do I want to raid into? Do I want to raid? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see, who haven't we raided before? I've raided Narth before. Nez a good raid. I haven't checked into anti-stream Udai in a while. Oh my god, what is he? Where the hell is he? Okay. Let's check it out. He's in Snow Route. Okay. Appreciate the raid, by the way, Benno. And for everyone sticking around, hanging out with me. always a blast. And we're just gonna check out what he's doing. He's locked in, so best of luck to him, and we'll see you next time.